Good morning. Ow. Just smacked my elbow. You know what? That's because of that, isn't it? There we go. All right. Anyway. Jesus, dude. I'm still not used to having this right here. What do I need to hit? I wish I had hack menu on for this, but oh. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. So, if bro is over here... I just want to see if we can do this. This is the... Oh, interesting. I'm too fast. I can consistently get that. Yeah, that's how it needs to be done if I want to do that. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Well, you can do it full moving, but you still need 4. God. If I don't get it, then it's like, oh well. It's so hard to do fast. Yeah, it's too slippery for that. God. Come on. That might actually be doable. Hold on. That's so close. Okay, hold on. It's actually not that bad. You just have to jump early enough. Oh, God. Wait. 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 Ooh, this could be spicy. Wait. I feel like if I manage to put this in a run, this is gonna be awful to run against. Like, it doesn't feel that bad to do, because it's a standard ultra. You just delay your jump, which I think you can get closer to the pliers if you don't delay it as much. But I feel like this is easier than Hubert jump. But it's very dependent on Patricia's position, which sucks. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about doing it a particular way, the more I'm messing that up. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna start doing. That's not bad at all. What I want to know, right? Yeah. Oh. Expect lag for a second. My computer does not like opening DS for Windows. Okay. So let's say I heard the winds, yeah? Okay. Oh my god, I hate whinnies. Please! Please! Oh my god. Can I do it from here, actually? I should be able to. And I'll just run into it and eat it since I don't have Fig. Let me get the easier one first. About a minute versus... No! I went over it! Yeah, the coroner's pretty cool. I won't lie. How far did you get yesterday? You still following the trail of clues? For which thing, though? Like, which case? Percy Shelley clues. Okay. Dude. Okay, I need to test something. Yeah, no, I have to do, like... I'm following the stupid cryptic clues he's left everywhere. I mean... You're playing a detective game. I don't know what you expect, man. I kid. Like, that almost works. Which is wild. Nah. If I jump too early, I don't think I make it. Or maybe I do make it. I don't know. Hold on. Let's find out. Dumb and Blind has actually been so much fun in GL. I mean, yeah. That's the ideal experience, methinks. No, man. I go way too high over the thing. So maybe I just need to delay my jump. Ugh. This position is very hard to get her to... Not get her to cooperate, get the jump to cooperate. Because it's so easy to go over the barn. Finbar. Finbar gotta be the greatest name for a character. Fuck. So hard, man. Like, was that a real name? Because God, I hope not. No! It's so hard, man. Ooh, wait, I can do some shit like that. Hold on. Why didn't I think of doing this earlier? I can just neutral stick and that might be enough. Which I didn't do. Shout out to me saying I'm gonna neutral stick and then not neutral sticking. Shit, man. Lunar and start playing Fate. You're playing Fate next? You've heard of Fate? If I'm thinking of the right thing, yeah. I might be thinking of the wrong thing, to be fair, but... I might be thinking of the wrong thing then. Doesn't sound familiar. I'd have to look it up to... Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, the one from 2005. This is a Wild Tangent game, right? Just making sure I found the right one. Yeah, no, I did know about this. I never played it. Because I was an avid Wild Tangent player. I always saw it and I was like, eh. Didn't they make a few others? It was like 3 main games, right? Fate, Fate, Undiscovered Realms, and Fate, the Traitor Soul, and Fate Curse King. There's 4. Reinstalled on a computer back then? Surprising. Yeah, no. I recognize this. I recognize mainly the, like, font of the cover. But yes. Never played it, though. Wow, a game that I actually know about that's like kind of niche. I say kind of. Apparently it was ported to Steam in March of last year. Woomy bought it for you? Did Woomy know of it? Or... No. No, Logan just told him to buy it. That's real. Damn it. This is gonna be very hard to get an actual timing on. Such is the way of speedrunning. We're gonna run off like an assumption to get a rough idea. I also don't know where Patricia is at roughly a minute in. I should probably figure that out because her path should be consistent. It's like 5 seconds. This should be about 5 seconds faster, but it's way cooler. And that's with an ideal Huber jump. What? I need to lock in. Ah, there we go. Finally. That took a while to get. Yeah. Now, is that being as hard as it is worth over just doing, like, Cubert jump? Put a marker there. Because while Hubert jump is hard, while Hubert jump is awkward at times, I think it's entirely a skill issue. Dude, that chat last night was fiending over Hubert. We didn't even say anything, and they latched onto the Hubert is a DILF thing so fast. I found that very funny. I was gonna say 2 movings doesn't count, I don't think. Oh, I keep doing. Come on. Interesting. It's very easy not to do it well enough. What's up, Niz? We were messing with maybe the idea of putting Patricia Jump into Hundo. However, it looks like it only saves about 5 seconds. Compared to a first try Hubert Jump, of course. Holy shit. That is a lot of speed. Yes, it is. Perhaps, perchance, per maybe. Oh, you know what? I knew what I'm doing wrong. I seem to... Did I just have Roberta's shit? Okay, one more time. I don't know if I'm gonna go for this, but... on. Ah. I think I'll just stick to Hubert. It's far easier. Let me hit this. Because I moved the stick. Yes, that was the food. Shoot. Well, I want to check one thing in... Was it all bosses? From... Has video in 100. Okay. I'm checking on... That's tactical nuke. Just a minimum of damage to the yellow tail. This is what I'm looking for. That's what the super fast strat was. Let me see. Okay, that's the problem. Oop, I never pulled OBS back up. Hold on. There we go. Let me see if I do this. Ah. Okay. If I do 2 non-power potion. Excuse me. Much. Okay. Ooh. Very close. There we go. Okay, that worked. Roberta. It's too much. Oh my god, if that hit. Ooh, that's not right. Yeah. It's still very hard to do this. Like, kind of locked in for this practice, my bad. No, that was it, man. Ah. Him taunting during the melee part really fucks it up. Dude, I fucking hate this guy. I almost wonder. Does the moat you have equipped affect your melee damage? It does. Fuck off. That game? True. You can literally just choose not to get hit. Boop. Hello, boner. Gilbert's assassin. It's too much, yeah. Oh my god. That's too much, bruh. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, what did I just do? I just did this. This. Ooh, unlucky. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't have this by this point in the game, so... They kind of didn't balance around it. The fact that Jumpy 2 can be one-shot is more surprising. Bro, what? Jubilee can be one-shot? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't do... I learned. I can't do gradient rolls unless the server has a certain amount of boost. So if you want the other color, I can certainly do that. Is it with or without Teapot for the homing? I don't remember. What? Oh, did I not pop it? What? What? Hold on. Why is this not working now? What? Why is it not working? That's just straight up not right. Hello? Thank you. Oh, because I don't have the fucking... Guys, I feel very dumb. I forgot Poggle Fox for both of those tests. I was like, I know I'm doing it right. Because I was. Yes, skill issue. I need to go back and test those again. God damn it. Sorry, chat. That was a big waste of time. Okay. 4D. Save. Hold on. Okay. There we go. This should change things drastically. I was like, this doesn't feel like how I remember it feeling. There we go. That's more what I was expecting to happen. Okay, why is that input not going through sometimes? Why is he just able to not get hit? Can we please bring up the reticle? What do you mean you boost? Jesus fuck. Cannon gave 1 boost. Thank you for the boost, Cannon. I don't know how this works. Come up with boosting. Where is it? Enhanced roll styles is 3 boosts. What the fuck? That's absurd. You want your gradient? Jesus Christ. Can I block that? I forget. Well, can I do it in time? He just taunting, so I got the stealth damage. Unlucky. Hi, Woomy. Thanks for being the professional business manager or something. I need to see, hold on. True. If you and Dana ever meet, what would it take for you to sand your lead mod? Because it would make him froth in the mouth and start seizing. I don't know. Either for you to be lead mod, which you aren't. Or like, I don't know, something. Why would that make Dana fucking... You're right, with your autism, you can lie. What do you mean with my autism I can lie? What does that mean? I meant can, but you know what? That's funnier. I mean, maybe. I certainly could lie. Whether or not it'd be believable is, you know, who's to say? Tim Hortons, Panini, and a Red Bull refresher, so I'm on a high in my day right now. Well, I think that's good. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Niz. The Jumpy Monster one-shot. The Jumpy 2 one-shot. Yeah, I've technically been in Herv's chat. Oh, Jubilee could one-shot me? Oh, I don't think so. Well... with pretty good armor... with pretty good armor, it gets pretty damn close. Let's see. Interesting that I can pop that potion midair. Damn close. It might be able to one-shot Bob. Because it can't one-shot Tor, but... damn close. Wait. Oh, right, yeah. It game overs instantly if Bob dies. I forgot about that. At least if you don't have any revives. I don't know. If you have revives, does it still do that? Be 50? Yeah. Okay, if you have revive potions, it'll just swap you to Tor. That's very interesting. But if you don't have revives, it'll just straight game over you. I think that's all I want to hit. I did not mean to close the entire thing. Why do you think I don't go outside, man?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light,
Okay.
but others...
Before I start, do we have any split name redemptions? Because I can change them now, but I can't change them mid-run.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Define our states, because Virginia feels like it, but I don't think it is. I know Louisiana and Georgia. At least I'm fairly confident they are. Split name for GA. Gay ass. Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. Yeah, rip. We had to run errands. We couldn't take the trucks. We needed one more quart of oil for it. Yikes. Just use vegetable oil. Pretty much our heat is in a vortex right now. That sounds awful. There's a new Cult of the Lamb DLC? That's surprising. I'll give it another minute for split name redemptions. To Gilbert Assassin. Okay, do you want an icon with it? Yes, okay. A knife. Hold on. I'll fix that in a second. Close enough. So we're just starting to run on the second South Park game. I didn't like Fractured Butthole as much. Woomy, or not Woomy, sorry. Niz, what are we thinking? Do we want a clip art knife? Because I can also pull that out of my ass. Dad? The orange switchblade. This one or the one up here? Or that one? God, here. Delete that now. Save as WebP. Also, it was harder than Stick of Truth. That was my only gripe with Stick. That's fair. Will this take WebPs? Could not load image. Okay, hold on. Orange don't meet OSHA compliance. Is that a thing? You can knock out Stick of Truth in a day if you have big enough gas station slushy. That's valid. You just exfoliated. Why does that sound like something Cheesy would say and then followed it up with something sus? Okay, how do we think about that for the knife? It's small, but, you know. Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. Save splits. Okay. The only other thing I want to hit, so let me go ahead and that's off, is the only two things that I hit. That game has been out that long? Did it actually? Am I just old? Think of Truth is like a decade. No, it's not. You've got to be joshing me. I messed up really bad. Oops. More than that, 2014. I feel so old. I guess I could probably do. She played in middle school and then replayed during college. Holy shit, dude. I am old. I did not think that game was that old. Genuinely. I really feel like we might be able to hit Harris like that. I just think it's really fucking hard. No Cheesy. Hello, Cheesy. Yeah, I'll just do what I did before. You're gonna get yourself a big gas station slushy? Dude, you're making me want one now. What the fuck? I'm gonna get a boner. Of course you are. Oh, cheesy.
Oh.
Sure, we need to have that discussion. Which one's better, Slurpee or Icy? I'm a bigger fan of Slurpee, I think. No, fuck. True, Niz has a good point. True, the grain size is drastically different between the two. Okay, so there's that, and then this. As a person has to go to sleep a day, and that was my caloric intake. There was definitely a period of time where... Is this when I was working at Domino's? Or was it when I was working at Home Goods? It was one of the two. But that was like the thing I did after work. I want to say it was when I was working at Domino's. I would just go buy sheets, because there was one right next to where I had to go to get home. And I was just like, blue slushy. I'm gonna have to put that in Google Translate.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Thank you, Cheesy. Wow, it's balanced. I hope Neil comes back one day. Shit. But Niz was nursing the P2 Steven Camels and Michelob Ultra Dragon for a peach. Bob's got a gas station slushy on the way too. Probably. And we're saying her husband is sexy? Yes, I did hear that. Gas station slushies fucking slap. I'm glad that this is like a universal thing. Like, nobody disagrees with this. Damn right, cheesy. Oh, these Winnies are gonna be ass because I got a 1 frame. I swear there's a predetermined order for how the Winnies want to go in. Because it feels like sometimes it's like this one will be such a pain in the ass. Not even that bad. But you'll get a different one in, and this one's like, oh yeah, I'll cooperate, like immediately. It's very odd. Here's 7-Elevens or gas stations. I thought they were everywhere. What? You were only going to see some that weren't gas stations. I don't think I've ever seen any. Oh. Dude, Hubert has such I fucked your mom energy. You've never seen a 7-Eleven IRL? Dude, what is Louisiana? What? You've got to be joshing me. Same with Utah. Dude, your state sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no fucking way. That's wild. And you're saying there wasn't one in Indiana either? If you haven't been to a 7-Eleven, you would, like... No. It's a different experience. Like, you might get Swiss cheesed at the Citgo, and that's the Citgo experience. A 7-Eleven is a different experience altogether. You have king cake? I think we win. No, you definitely do not. I mean, 7-Eleven that wasn't a gas station, one right outside my campus, which was like one of those big ones where you can get like Pokemon cards and like Catan. I don't think I've ever seen a big 7-Eleven. You're dismissing it like you dismiss indie games of the modern day, Shy. That's like making the argument of, oh man, you should go to a Mexican, like this Mexican restaurant because it's good. And then you're just like, yeah, but I can get that like frozen at the grocery store. And it's like, that's not a comparable thing. It just doesn't make sense because you have no valid reason for it. And then you defend it really hard. Especially the indie game thing. The indie game thing is very strange. Got yelled at for putting 7-Eleven nacho cheese on a hot dog, and I was upset, but then afterwards I was mad because I know the cheese is a separate button on the POS system. What? You say it like you worked at a 7-Eleven. Am I learning Woomy War? War? Or? Okay, let's see. We need 2K ending entering Act 4. And 108.5 should be a little bit of buffer on dupes. You don't know what a daiquiri is, man? I have, like, very vague knowledge of what they are, but I do know they exist. So is it effectively just the vodka or tequila version of, like, a mimosa? Is that the right fucking word? I don't drink, so I'm trying to pull this out of my ass. The ones that are, like, fruit and, like, wine or rum. No, Cheesy. I do not drink. My family's banquet hall. What? First of all, that's a crazy start to a sentence. Thanks for the good luck, Niz. Let's get virgin strawberry daiquiris all the time. I mean, fair enough. Would you guys like to see me lit a club? You can do whatever you like, Cheesy. I don't know if like is the correct word, but... Yeah, I didn't remember that at the very least. What the fuck? I believe that you told me. It's not light, it's lit. Did I not say lit? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Why do you think I'm perfectly content with the minimum part-time employment? I get lit at the club. I'm a scene from Jersey Shore. That's scary. In the clear, we all fam. True. Okay. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, stop. Sorry, I kind of gotta, like, focus for this to not throw and just lose a ton of time for no reason. A game. Do 138. Oh well. One too many. Yeesh nuts. I don't know why we're saying Deesh, but okay. I think I hate clubbing because of the banquet hall. Because I remember going to like strangers' first communions, which... Wait, hold on. The Arabs were like raiders lasting till 2 a.m. and like sleeping in my mom's office till my dad woke me up to go home. Interesting. Yeah, again, it's loud, sweaty, human, and I want to go home. Valid. I feel that. You never fucking talk to me. Fuck off. I slapped square on accident. I don't think that was the point when he was waking came, but close enough. I think it was more a bad, I'm 8 again. Gives his dumbest bitches his hardest challenges. Is that why I was forced to play Neopets the Darkest Fairy 100%? If you think about it, we're all just a little dumb. Okay. Good to know. Fix camera there. The camera gets quite odd. Niz is trying to rival Boner. Doing South Park. Fractured but whole again. Nice. Woomy has committed. We all know from pump number 7 to the digital hills ain't nobody popping gas station boner pills. You know, that was kind of decent. I'll give you that. It was aight. 524 is pretty decent. Oh my god. Flexing diamonds ain't driving a Benny. How did I spin there, by the way? I feel like that was not how... I don't know, whatever. I didn't get to see Niz's other one. Other than the lore inaccuracies, I approve sick bars. Fire heat. Good gas station meat stick. Holy shit, I'm throwing. Chat. I might have thrown a little bit. I don't know if this is recoverable or not. We're gonna find out together. No, you may not ban me. Okay, I think this will work. Unless... Oh! No! No! I can't... No! No! Oh my god. Would I have to upwarp into this? What? Why does that fix it? Okay, do we keep this or do I reset? Because that was pretty bad. Hmm. 20 minutes in user preference. This is not why I asked chat. Yeah, nope, it's over. I got completely and utterly fucked. What happened? Gonna go to Samantha's club. Alright. Well then. Ugh, it's rough. Or Sam a dude? I don't know. I've always called it Samuel's Club. It also could be Samuela. No, a nice little mix of both. I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna mess it up this time. We're also gonna get good winnies this time. Three winnies at once? Dude, I wish. I'm still waiting for that to happen. It'll happen one day. Thank you for the good luck, boner. Saying thanks for the good luck, boner is a very interesting sentence. But, you know, context. That was a pretty bad Winnie's, but within parameters, I guess. They don't make it weird. Listen. God damn it. No. It's gonna be too far behind. I dropped off the thing at like 59. And I was already behind from Winnie's. You're pulling a Niz. Hey, no, it's okay. The first run was hand warm-up. This run is mental warm-up. See, could Niz do that? I need to tighten that. How long has that been loose? Lol, okay, good point. Listen, it just kind of happened to work out that way. Do you see what I mean? Like, it seems like certain ones... Like, look at that! I swear they have an order they want to go in. And just by swapping there, it seemed to work better. And this one's being a little bit of an ass. But that could just be RNG. Yes, follow the bucket. Will do. I wish I could make custom rolls for Twitch. Shit. What am I doing? Throwing. You spy a DILF. I too spotted a DILF. It's fine. This is gonna be good Winnies this time, okay? Why did I have to throw? If I was just paying attention, that would have been fine. That run was good. I hit... I want the frame by frame. think that's what I made it. Yep. What is Hundo in a nutshell? Get max upgrades, which is the Altador sword from Tor, or for Tor, and the Rod of the Ancients, Wand of the Ancients, whichever one it is, in Altador for Roberto. Get both of their Altador, like, armors. God, what is it? Get the Altador shield and the Codex of Protection, because that's the highest one we can get that's, like, casually in the game. I think it's the only one we can actually, like, access to. Hold on. There we go. And then there's more red negs than you need. Well, there's more red negs plus golden eggs than you need to get full upgrades. You can have a maximum of 14 health and 14 mana upgrades. So you get all those. You have to fill up the luck meter. On top of that, you have to complete all gold quests, so like your main quests, which means we have to hit certain flags and places. We have to do all side quests, but those can be done in any shape or way. It doesn't matter as long as we complete them. And all of the treasure chests need to be done. And then there's a list of key items we need in our inventory at the end of the game. I do think that is funny. I'm with Woomy here. Is that all for Hundo? I think it's all for Hundo. Ow. Satire usually does. That's partly the purpose of it. Oh, nice. I didn't think of gold. I thought I was like 0.1 off. True. Ah. Boner. What kind of slushy did you get, Boner? Bad news. Their slushy machine was broken. I went to 3 gas stations, all 3 didn't have the Coke slush running. Unlucky. But did they have blue raspberry? The fake flavor that everyone knows what it tastes like. Coke or bust? Damn. By the way, Boner, when you sent in your very generous donation yesterday, did it, like, did the receipt or anything that it sent you give any of my details? Because I have it linked to my PayPal, I just didn't set up a specific business one or anything. I'm just curious. Because it gave me your whole everything. Email included. Which I found very interesting. Why would my email be interesting? I just mean the fact that it gives me your whole ass email. And the fact that I've never seen that, I do already know your name, but I've never seen the, that email provider before. Okay, cool. Thanks, Boner. Okay, let me actually, like, do better on dupes this time and kind of lock in, like, for real, for real. This should be free time save, but I'm bad. Yeah, like, only the PayPal doxed you because I haven't set it with PayPal, which is strange. And I don't know if there's something, if there's something I need to change on my end, but I'll look into it. I hate Hundo dupes, man. They're so boring and so annoying to mess up a single one. I'm gonna just change the email you use with your PayPal. Fair enough. I wish I could, Kame. I wish I could. Oh my god, please. It was pretty bad. Cheesy, I hate to break it to you, but in Hundo we never see Ulfric. At least we don't talk to him. And what the fuck does that mean? Actually, don't answer that. Never mind. Cheesy has a lot of fucking emotes. I fear to know how much Cheesy spends monthly on subs. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I was slightly late. Oop. Okay. We're almost back to where I threw. That was better on that. My spamming chops are kind of coming back too, which is nice. Luther, please. That just kind of happens in small streams. And that is fine. Ugh. Today might not be the day. I'm fumbling everything. I forgot your fights and fractured butthole can get interrupted by cars. Does that not only happen in the tutorial, or can it happen by random chance in other places? There's a number of games, including the South Park games, that I've never played and only experienced through media. And I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Because some of them are really good. Bruh. It would make sense if it's just a tutorial, but still. I hope it's not, because that's really funny. $521. The Bagguses? No. We don't really get any, which is part of the problem. The fact that I got one there was entirely by luck. I could use them, it's just... It would entirely be, oh, bad luck, I got poisoned by something likely in Shadowglen, so I'll use it so I don't, get fucked and fall into the water. Because I can't control myself if it's a no L2 position. The Bagguses are low-key kind of useless. Especially because poison, as far as I know, can't kill you, kind of like how drowning can't. Okay. Okay, let's pay attention this time so I don't throw. That is not where that goes. It's also not where I need my cursor to be. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Sorry. I was more interested as a kid in, like, the negs specifically, and then the potions. I want to know what the potions are like. I feel like I looked up if chocolate, tomato, whatnot is like a thing people have tried before, but I don't remember what the consensus was. Come on. I mean, I feel like you'd have to use like a 70% dark. Granted, that's just my preferred, like 75. That was a little spicy because my potion ran out at a bad time. Wait, that's a thing? Are you joshing me? Or like, is that actually like for real a thing? I open, or I entered at 16. That's pretty good. That's close to gold. I don't think I'm gonna gold with this. I should try... I should go try that as a practice idea. Forget that I'm a super fan of the site too. I do forget this. This is true. It both does and doesn't surprise me that Woomy is an avid South Park fan. Like, it just fits Woomy's personality so well that it shouldn't surprise me. It does a little bit. I think I let my sister borrow it. Damn. PDF? Yeah, not quite a gold. It was very close, though. I really started watching it with Zach. Interesting. To get back to me on the cookbook, valid. We appreciate it nonetheless. I'd be simultaneously surprised and not surprised if you could find a PDF of it, given that it's a book, one, but it's Neopets. So, how many people actually? He's a white guy with no dad, within expectations, to be honest. You know, I'm learning more about Zach every day. It's interesting. Not in a bad way. What am I implying? Well, the fact that, like, most books are PDF'd somewhere online. But also Neopets is kind of niche. Even the site. Believe me, I love this game as much as the next guy. I still do recognize that it is kind of niche. Lucky music glitch. I really want to know why music glitch happens after that cutscene. Like, almost all the time. I'm sure if we went into farm roads, it wouldn't... Like, it would probably resolve, but still. Man. It does have pros and cons to it, you're right. It is kind of sad, though. Purely because I just wanted to have more attention, but... Still, there's a little bit of time because my Lultra was pretty bad and my Torak was pretty bad. Well, lose time to golds, but... Don't detect, please. In Cartman's journal in the game, Cartman has drawn Butters fucking Kyle's mom. Butters getting sucked off Kyle and Craig fucking Butters. What? Aren't these kids, by the way? Like elementary school kids, canonically? Oh, that one detected me? That's so bad. Please go over by Fauna. This would be an insane Mia Mice. Oh my god. Not a gold, but god damn. That's insane! That tied my former gold. Dude, why are the Mia Mice so good now? What the fuck? I love that you just barely have to hit all three, and it counts. Move this back a little bit. There we go. So I'm not hitting the red all the time. Unless that's too quiet. I don't know. People let me know. I could balance the equalizer a little better, but... I mean, Torak is a dinosaur. Grorls are dinosaurs, I'm pretty sure. I hate the name Grorl. Thought it faced me the other direction, I won't lie. Fuck off. Just need to L2 up to that, I guess. Stop them from detecting me as early. Don't hit me! This is timelost.com. That was pretty nice, though. I was in the correct position almost to the pixel. So, no walking. It was really nice. I did text skip instead of doing L1. Whoops. Yeah, I lose time. Oh well. That is okay. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. Wouldn't seem to be common. I think all modes are pretty common. If you're saying, like, as far as speedruns go, not really. Because we can just get the free wind in Act 2. If you're saying in general, I feel like they're just not really that good. Like, yeah, you can get the slow, but I'd much rather have the wind mode effect, or poisoning or fire, or light making them fucky, or dark to decrease the amount of damage they do. Like, I'd rather almost all of the other ones. Ah. We could technically include regular Nova as a tier 1 mode, because it's the tier 1 of the Supernova and Nova chain. But that would be kind of unfair. I gotta do annoying things with the last nest to make sure I don't get... My dad, he fucked my mom, then I became a speedster. You know, I thought that was going somewhere, and then I remembered that. Whatever. Are you running whatever meta build is, or are you just going whatever the fuck? Ooh, wow. I'm so tempted to time you out for that. I fucking hate it so much. There's nothing saying you can't, but god damn it, I hate it so much. Oh, believe me, Neil and Josh do as well. Now, speaking of, I know Josh has, you know, they bought a house, things and whatnot. But he really isn't around a whole lot anymore, which is sad. Like, he'll do a stream every now and then. Like, he was on last night and a couple nights before that. But much as I might give Josh shit, he's fairly cool. Okay, that's free time save. Also, that is the first time I've golded Crocobex in a very long time. I got that gold super early on when I was running Hundo. 6-year-old nephew does it. I'm so sorry. You really are the greatest aunt, uncle, miscellaneous person that shall not be perceived.
Hey!
How do you know? I guess we already had the TISM discussion, didn't we? Never mind. I'm gonna try my theory. So I'll technically lose time here, methinks. Actually, not even technically. Mathematically, it'll say I do. But... should have done that one before going in there. Oh well. Why do you say that, Kim? Wow, I saved time. I saved a lot of time. Why do you enter the shop? No, I entered the shop to buy the Knight Sword because it does significantly more damage than the Squire's. That's not built into the route yet, but I had a theory, so I'm trying it. Okay, so quick little rundown. The thing we do when I run up the hill by the entrance of Cogum is CCSS, Cogum Cutscene Skip. And Neil found that. And it basically lets us skip the cutscene of the Ixies kind of roaming around and everything, which is pretty long. But because of that, because we don't hit that cutscene, the shops are never locked. Also, I think it's like 26 that I need to hit, or 46. I'll check. When normally you can't enter any of the shops during the raid. So by doing that, I'm thinking that buying the Night Sword is faster because we also get to kill Ixie 1 faster here, as well as finish off the last of those few Ixies there faster. And this will mean that we have more Supernova to spare, so it's not going to be as tight. Which, granted, it's not like we would have anywhere to use it, I don't think. But in the event we did. So I got here very fast. It should also make it easier to kill these Ixies since they can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. But we'll see. Unlucky. I tried to get the funny jump slash because it does a lot of damage, but oh well. I don't gold, I don't think, because I fucked up a lot, but yeah. But I save a lot of time. I think that's worth. I think that's the play. If I got the like really quick kill on bro, then I think it's super, super worth. I think it'll also save a tiny bit of time here, because instead of having to run to the shop, I should just be able to go and book it either up the steps, which we need to... I need to time if that's better, or doing the slope climb here is faster, but figure it out. So theoretically, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong, this should be a free gold if I play to my normal standard here. Maybe 2-3 seconds. Not a lot. But a gold is a gold. It's time. And then after that, I'll have like my true where I'm sitting ahead. I'm convinced that's faster. Take the wide berth to avoid the disc load. Ah, okay. Well, can't gold anymore. That was slightly too far left. Not enough to shit screen, which would have been bad. Unless something did go wrong in gold and PB, which I don't recall them going particularly poorly. I just had an idea that I can do after this run ends. Shout out holding L2 to just not wake up those Draconachs. Try to pick that up. Oh well. I like to think in my head that Stanley and Abard. Abard's the like same. I think Abard's actually white, not like sky blue, but still, the other loop that's a similar color that you save and it listens. I like to think that they're related. That was a 450 kill, which I think is a new best, so we might still gold, even with fucking up a lot. So I say might because I don't know for sure. You never know. I could have forgotten something. This is gonna be like a 10-second gold. Assuming it's a fast clover spawn again. Which it was not, but still. What the fuck? It's a nice launch. Yeah, that's like a 10-second gold. Did I forget something? Like, genuine question, did I forget something? Because there's no way this should be golding that hard. Unless I'm actually just better. Like, no meme. I'm a little sus of that. I won't lie. Oh, sorry. How is this relevant? Not to what I'm doing, but just in general. Why is that surprising? That's kind of a common name. Oh. Right. I forgot about that. Wumi actively doxing himself. Kevin is a sacred name? Can't tell if you're joshing me or not. You could be, or you could be entirely fucking... Good luck with that one. I don't know, man. I've never been to Detroit. Detrius, if you will. After finding out that we can ledge grab that, climb up, and then game over in the water, makes me scared that it's gonna happen one of these times. Mid-run, even though I've done this mega jump so many times, it has never happened. odd camera, but okay. Okay, wish me luck with this. Ooh, hey, that was an awkward time for that to run out. It was a really odd time for that to run out. I did not like that. It's okay. Getting awful patch luck. Use me? Oh. That was bullshit. Forward to. So I'm on pace to lose a little bit of time here. I blame the skeleton for cheating, but fuck me, I guess. And yeah, so that's where we're at. Had to make sure the skeleton didn't hear me. It'd be kind of mad if I accused it out in public like this. Fuck you. That's so true. Skeletor. Shout out Skeletor facts. If you think about it, a pregnant woman swimming in a pool is just a human submarine. Yeah, we're not full audio glitched. You have a white loop on your Neopets account? Nice. Did you ever... I assume you were playing... Well, not playing. I assume you were active when the Varg Wolf thing happened. When they added it, yeah? Because I was not. My sister was. Yeah? Doesn't surprise me. Are they cool or no? Because I looked at them and I was like, I don't know, they just don't seem super interesting. But maybe they have a lot of fun, like, paintbrush things and other things and... Shout out the need to pee 1 hour into a Hundo run. I already have 5 pets and I don't want any more. I have my ideal pets. They do seem cute, kind of a novel, I guess. Okay. That's a valid assumption. What? Why? Why did that happen? No. Did that just give me a new quest? No. Why did that happen? I just lost 10 seconds for no reason. I'm lurk while I wash makeup brushes. You haven't been lurking this whole time? I kid, I kid. That was weird. That was weird. I'm very confused by that. Hello. Ooh, thank you. I noke-brained myself, I won't lie. You haven't even seen her. What the fuck do you mean? You got it, hype man. It was very... Do your run, boy. Because in your chat, don't think you're allowed to snoop. Yeah, my bad. I'm almost certainly losing time here, which... whatever. Can't do anything about it. I mean, I can if I was just better, but I can't do anything about it now. Had I not lost those 10 seconds, this would be on pace for a 55. That's insane. That was with kind of a shitty start. I say kind of, it wasn't that bad. You could do better? I could. When I was running a year ago, I was thinking like 57 maybe if you played to your golds was like the furthest we could go on Act 1. That was rough. But yeah. Yeah, I lost another 9 seconds because I'm bad. A lot of that at the end was due to... Nice hit. Thanks, thanks. That method of the Narfus quick kill is so much more fun to do. It feels way better too, because you're just like, bitch. You just teleported the Dutcher, pimp slapped her to finish every quest in the video, and then ended the game. 8 minutes flat, trust I was there. This is true, and then we banned Ace, so. Those were in the dark ages, when I did offline runs. Because telepathically you should have to be there. True. I did it in a Skype call, those who know. Sag, no. We're making Canyon sad. This is not good. I was too busy chatting with babes on MySpace. Not MySpace. Boner, the name moves to Microsoft Teams and GroupMe. Also true. Boner was around probably just playing Cheat Neopets. I loved Cheat, dude. I had no idea how it worked as a kid. But then I played BS. Dude, a 56-14 is insane. Holy shit. That's actually wild. There's literally a minute here, by the way. focus, I'm just not gonna let it get in my head. That's the thing. Like, if I go flying from Viz, it's over. And if I can't get, Joltra in, it's not even technically an Ultra, it's just an awkward super. In like a couple attempts that I'm just gonna take the climb. I do wish we could do something about this, though. Or at least take this and go straight to Painter Howl. It's not better to jump there. I was curious. I was wrong. I don't know if I told you, but the meta in Fractured But Whole is Speedster, Elementalist, and Cyborg, including the DLC classes. They're just mostly gimmicky and not like actually good. I knew Speedster was always good. I didn't realize it was a meta. Like, I didn't realize it was that good, I guess is what I'm saying. Cyborg? I don't remember much of. Elementalist I remember a good bit of. I remember liking watching Elementalist. Again, yet another game series I've never played. One more. That doesn't count. I don't think I make it. Warning, shit screen. No shit screen. Okay. Thought we were gonna. It's just like the speedrunner setup. I see.
Oh. Oh.
One more time. That one doesn't count.
Oh.
It was worth me not sticking to the one more time. That was faster than last time, but it was still rough. Like, I should already be in there. I should actually be killing Book, like, now. I just need to rep those more. More. It was pretty good. I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty busted. Are they planning on making another one or no? Just curious. Because if they did, there's a possibility I could play it on stream. It would encourage me more so to play other things. Excuse me? I almost walked off, I won't lie. Don't hit me. Please. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Okay, Noel better be safe today. Noel? Okay. No, I'm about to drop that one next. Make sure you move out of the way, buddy. Whew. It's right behind it. It was angry today, even without me getting hit. Damn, okay. Flashing should be over now. Should. Yeah, ideally I'd be hitting the door in like the 6:30s, so... Okay, this isn't even that bad. Like, if I remember right, it's like 15 seconds behind what pace Gold had, so we're aiming for about close to a minute of time save, barring any problems. Never mind. Oh, okay, that was the dark minion, so it wouldn't have mattered as much, but still glad I didn't get hit there. Nice. Okay, my math was off by a lot, actually. What's up, demon? How are we hanging? Oh, he's in the hospital. Is he okay? I don't know how much you want to share, but... Possible kidney issues or worse. Ooh, good luck. We can hope they come back well. Let's hope that it's just like minor kidney things and nothing else. Though minor kidney things still rough. Especially if he has a history, which is why I assume that's where you're going first. Unless that's the preemptive they gave you, but still. His O2 bottomed out. He peed black red blood. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Not to scare you or anything. My positioning was better, could have been better. extreme abdomen pain this morning. Yeah. Good luck. Keep us updated if you wish to share. That is very spicy. No! Oh my god, okay. I'm fucking throwing. Yes, hospital is the right place to be. Like, trying to glance and read it, but I kind of have to focus for the section, I'm sorry. Someone's wanting to find this hobby is fine for a few hours, just find out the floor is money. Ooh, yikes. Yeah. Good luck. Advocate for him. Because I'm sure you will anyway, but advocate for him. Also, earlier when they caught his thyroid mushroom, but he's very yellow. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's hope it's something small, or at least as small as it can get. I would believe it. That is very stressful. Yeah. Medical stuff is never fun, and especially when it's somebody that you're... Especially when it's someone else and you have literally no control to do anything. It makes it infinitely worse. And there will be plenty of things of, like... It's very normal to go between crying and upset and emotional, like, in that sense, and being angry at them for not doing anything. And we are used to it. But just do what you can to help him feel better, even if it's just being there. Between needing specific house items, being cut on a paycheck, and now second hospital business 48 hours. This being so somebody would let me call 911. At least he's there. His ambulances are needlessly expensive, so I kind of get him saying don't call 911, but he should have let you drive him, but oh well. Regardless, he's there. That's what matters. Just curl into a ball on the floor. Could I see? Would be better if he can't move. I mean, yeah. the left side. If you're willing to share, and if you know, was it the left side of his back, like around where your kidneys are, or was it just left side in general? Lower belly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard. And to meter success by makes an oxygen too, yeah. Part of me, and this is me speculating, part of me wonders if it's an enormous fucking kidney stone. It's possible, not entirely likely, but possible. That's what I was thinking. I mean, maybe. If he was pissing blood, then it's definitely something kidney or bladder related, or at least it's affecting it. So we can hope it's something that's just really uncomfortable and not that serious, but we won't know for a while. So let's hope. I'm soda and Red Bull abruptly for a year, but if you can't pass, then it could be stuck somewhere. Yeah. Well, best of luck is all we can offer you right now, but let us hope. The sooner he's better, the better. I'd believe it. I think if I was in a similar situation, I would also be incredibly anxious. I do not blame you at all. Too far left. I'm not one to promise things about that, but we can sure damn hope and try to make that not the case. Yeah. What Cannon said. Summed up all in one place. Two to 3 months. I didn't pop a power potion. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Kidney center kidney is what we're looking at. Let's hope it's a stone. If it's a stone, there's a number of things we can do about it. You're praying for failure? Why failure? That too. No. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. You're panicking, and it's tough right now, so... I hear you. The most we can do now is wait and hope. Exactly, that's how you know you love each other. If you're able to fight and still live under the same roof, you've got a good relationship. Within reason, of course, but... PV 130 over 70. That's good. So I'm significantly less worried. Because at least he's not bottoming out. It dropped, he said, since intake. It could have been up because of stress and pain and such, so... He's at a good range, though. That is very normal blood pressure. I like seeing that. The sharp vomiting probably did it. Yeah, almost certainly didn't help. Nah. I will certainly try. Hard to say with things like this. It could have been, but who knows. Welcome back, Niz. The ripping the tooth out sounds especially awful. Ugh. To his PCP, I assume. Discharge depends on a lot of things. But yeah. His CT 70,000 going through 2 IVs. Oof. This is medical transporter. Interesting. Oh well, hey, fuck him. Who needs him? They don't seem like the greatest anyhow, so who cares about them? So what if they know? Yeah, this week is not gonna be a good week. But you'll make it through it. And that's what matters. You'll make it to next week. one day at a time. Hey, you never know. Things could clear up by then. No way, by the way. Jesus Christ, that took me a lot. Yeah, all of us getting a heat wave also fucking sucks on top of that. 100-degree. A 100 degrees rough. Is you realize with audio only, they also wouldn't see your chat message, right? Like, you realize that's how that works, right? It's so real. AC is gonna be hell. Electricity is gonna be hell. Last year it was really bad in July too. Truck was 130 on the inside. What the fuck? See? Oh damn, you right. Yeah, people wonder why I don't go outside. That's why. No way you aggroed. Oh, I wasn't supposed to pop that. I knew you were gonna say visual only. It's like, no shit, Niz. They know that. They can see that. I hate you so much. Okay. That's... Oh my god. Did I manage to save that? Holy shit, I did. Ask me about my kink life? Oh, believe me. I know. Suspended. I was also made aware of this knowledge. We all adults here? I certainly hope so. Come on. A distraction, best thing you can do. Whatever it ends up being. Okay. Okay, where are we sitting at? 65 potions. I have an extra power potion because I fucked up. Keep throwing runs, dude. No. Close. Are you excited? Food shoot. Let's see how long this takes. I've been getting this fairly well recently. That really sucks. Right after I said I've been doing well with it. Go.
Hey!
Let's scrape together. Sounds productive. It'll help keep you focused too. Get your mind off things. Liquid Ivy because he won't drink water. As long as he gets it in his body, it'll work. I was holding L2, but okay. Steal saline from the hospital. Borrow. But yes. I should have just gone with it, but oh well. Dude, this run fucking sucks. I don't have to, but the problem is that if I don't buffer it, I have to take the 2.5 second loss to swap back to Tor. Because we need to do a Mega Jump in Marilode Mines. Unless there's some movement we can find that lets us skip the Mega Jump that's still pretty fast. Which... not that I know of. Then we're stuck. Like, if there was maybe a clip up there or here or something. But we do this Mega Jump here. But no, you are right. I don't have to buffer it. It's just how it works out optimally. I really just wanted to do that. Swap back to Tor. I don't know. I could certainly experiment with it, but I just don't know. I'm supposed to... oh well. Then I have to be Tor here again because we did this Ledge Fly to get into Meridel again. El Bozo. For what? Food shoot. True. I'm gonna try something like this. Close. If I stepped a little bit more left, that would have worked and I wouldn't have drowned. Is that faster? I don't know. This is the scary part. There's a lot of game over down here that I can fuck up and get. Come on. Having hospital saline always on hand is very nice. Having hospital everything always on hand is very nice, especially tapes. I just need to get my prayer out. I assume one vehicle. In medical, when we go out drinking, we secure the IV and use the saline at that night. Neopets were so bad. Curse, how's it going? No hangover, it's because of the water. I mean, you know this. Nice. Do you expect anything different from Niz? Because I really don't. Yeah, if you drink enough water. But you know what? They were in medic school, so they got to practice their IVs. So, like, are they supposed to do it? No. That sound. That was one of the spiders. Whoops. Terrified of needles. That's fair. A lot of people are. Don't catch me doing IV unless I'm dying. When I get breath, I was like, I'm gonna go without it. It's like, fuck me. Epidurals are also rough. People never talk about how rough they are, because they're like, oh, it's so worth it. They're rough. And scary. He does. And fun fact, this boss is based off of hits, not damage, which is very annoying. But also, it's nice because it doesn't matter what we have. This is the only reason you don't remember the epi. Every 3 minutes, checks out. They put that in late. I assume you were really trying not to get it, is what it sounds like. I'm fairly confident I lose time here. But we'll see. It didn't work. Ugh. I gotta lock in for a second. You feel your legs. Yeah, why? I went inbounds like an idiot. Well. That sucked. Did we kill the run? Yeah, I went a little bit too far over. And, are you perhaps ginger? Or are there ginger people in your family line? I was redheaded as a kid. That would be why. It is some strange phenomenon that redheads in general just are more resistant to pain meds specifically, but yeah. Holy shit, I need to relearn. That's true, it's a lot. It is. There are a number of studies on it. And we don't really know why, as far as I understand. It's more common in, like, the anesthesia setting, so, like, OR, but yeah. It is wildly unfortunate. It is a cool fact, it just kind of sucks for the people that it affects. And leave you here. I'm going to go wake up wife. I'll be back. And we'll go from there. Chat. Who's down for a console run? Let's run it. Watch anything? Fair enough. Wife's up from her nap. We ball. No, wife went back to sleep. Wife works night shift, so. Bear with me while I make a ton of seconds. What? Why did it only copy the best segments? What the heck? Here, I'll just do it like this. Nope, food shoot, and then... What am I doing? Hold on. I'm being stupid with the way that I'm doing this. I could just... go... All of those should have nothing. Because... do... immediately there. Get food shoot, shall be back. Oh! Sorry. Wow, that was aggressive. Oh. Okay, that looks right. Nice one, thanks. Oh my. My things are broken. Why are my things broken? Gauge. Okay, there we go. We'll see. Oh, I can also take this away. Sorry. Just fixing things real quick. They have him on a morphine drip. I mean, pain control. The ad work. I have one of my Amazon cart now. Oh no. Wait, Niz, how the fuck did you just get an ad? You're subbed. That shouldn't be possible. Leaving overnight, possible surgery tomorrow. Do they have any idea? Sorry. Do they have any idea what yet? Thank you for the 1 bit. As soon as I put enough locks on this, it's just gonna shoot forward. Pretty sure whatever it is, research will produce. Of course, Niz. Of course. I'm probably just gonna try everything, to be honest with you. Word.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Oh god, that sounds horrible. Taking lots of blood into it. Okay, yeah, so it sounds like kidney failure then. I would have to set up song requests. I mean, I could figure that out maybe. Hold on. How does this work? I'll look at it real quick. We'll see. Not crowd control. Music player. Nice bad gain. Can I not have this play into the... Hold on. It's not coming through the... No, it's not. That's only coming through my end. Why does the music player not play to the... What's up, Dish? Change that real quick. Do you want a split icon with that? And if so, what would you like with it? Morning sun, I'm older than you. I'm still your dad, fuck you. Do you want a split icon with it or not? Try to find a good one. It's fine. You've got time while I'm trying to look into this. So how does that work? Don't ask. Yeah, I don't know if I could make song request right now. I think that would be difficult. Not game queue. Is that under services? TTS. I might just have to do what I did before. Do I still have Nightbot in here? Does Nightbot do song requests? Let's find out. We're on an adventure together. Okay. Nightbot does have song requests. The problem here... Sitting home with Tylenol and chalked it up to calcium meds. Yeah, that's not a great idea. Ah, Ronaldo. I have no idea if that's his name or not. Now Deesh is gonna crash out when I tab back in. He's so squished. Okay. Hey, he knows ball. Is it actually Ronaldo? How does this fucking work? Yes, that's him. Damn. Okay. I'll have to figure out song request at another time. Sorry, chat. We're gonna do what I had before. That's the current one. What do you mean there's two? How can there be two? Whatever. God, how does this work? I forget how I did this before. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down and we're gonna pull it up. That's why, because that was really fucking loud on my end. I have to make this select the right thing. How is that? This is kind of a loud song. Everyone, see their names spawned. Oh no. If we think this is fine audio-wise, then we'll stick with it. But y'all tell me. So this should be set to mono, I think. Or did I set this to mono before? I forget. I had something set to mono when I did this before. Yeah. Okay. We'll stick with that. Oh. Okay. This is the time to stop me. So. Can I request an ending sound? Sure. I assume you'll ping me with that. That works. I can only imagine what this is gonna be. I have no idea, Demon. I won't lie. I think whatever they're doing is kind of fucking stupid. They should not be releasing him. Let me do a few tests real quick of some things. It looks horrible on stream. Oh my god. Oh god, that's gonna be hard. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, the delay. Ooh. No, I can work with anything. Jesus. Yeah, MP3's fine. Oh my god. Can you do it again? Okay. Dude. The console's gonna make shit like that very hard. Let's see it there. Give me a second to get this set up. Where do I put this? In edit layout? Yeah. TV. There we go. There's a very good chance this is very loud. That's pretty low as is. Let's see. Loud is better. Is it though? Okay, here's your warning. It's a little loud. Little tiny bit. Bump it down to like 25. That's probably good. Yeah, that's better. I can accept that. Bop this down like a %. There we go. Static on that isn't too bad. It was in fact a kidney stone. You know what? It could be worse. Here. Let's do just a little bit. That. I'll go with that. On top of severe dehydration. I mean, yes. I just want to hear how loud this is. That feels like an appropriate volume. How does the background music sound volume-wise? Is it okay? Is it too loud? I'm gonna pop it down one more for me. Okay. I'll raise it a tiny bit because I just popped it down. Yeah, Mountain Pass is quiet. Let's see. I want an actual loud one. Give me one of the loud ones so I can test this. I I don't want to have it on full blast and have something really loud come up. -5 or something. I really just have to have it normalized. Okay, anyway. The change in graphics quality is insane. Yeah. I'm also running it through actual cables. The original PS2 cables that I have. So that doesn't help. Okay. On a PS2, but that's it. I mean, technically anyone using Remake Boot is using a soft modded. You can do a hard modded, but I'm pretty sure we would probably deem that the rules have to be that you can't use, Now, granted, I'm not the only one that would make this call, and I don't think it's ever come up. Maybe it has, but I think you would be forced to use disk, not a hard drive or SSD load. I think. That's how I would rule it, but I'm not the sole determiner of that. I would go so far as to argue that I'm not even a determiner of that. Yeah. I mean, even the different models of PS2 make such a big difference. Not a huge difference, but, like, you can measure it not terribly difficult. I don't know what the last one is. So... Holy shit, that was really good Wendy's. Oh yeah, in the race I also did like 4th try fucking big or something because I just refused to reset. Forgot about that. I just wish we could leave the music on. You know what I mean? Maybe so much nicer. Now, I don't know that I will try this like once. Well, like real jump once. That would require me joining in Discord. Yeah, that is really fucking hard to do on console. Those are definitely not happening without a lot of practice. Oh well, I'll take that time loss. Unless we think I should reset. I don't think we reset over that. Those Winnies were really good. Also, fucking R1. I never reset the attempt counter. That changes so much. It doesn't change that much. No, definitely not to the extent of rerouting. It doesn't change as much as I think you think it does. There's only a handful of things that are going to be different. But no, this is free PB99. Also, I'm going to be adjusting to the way console feels to you to control the entire run. Because it's been a hot minute. think loading times will affect food shoot. I have no fucking clue. I can tell you I'm making a save before going in. Which means that if I die, we'll have to redo Drake, but it's fine. It shouldn't affect food shoot. If anything, it would stutter me. This run's gonna be cursed? Oh, yeah. 100%. Thanks for the good luck, boner. Thanks for the 5 boys love sniz. And similarly, Boner gave us the 5 good lucks. This is gonna be a tough run, I won't lie. Thanks for running an ad, guys. This game fucking sucks. This game does fucking suck. Oh, I've never done wrong warps. Oh. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Not on console. I don't think. Jax did them? I mean, yeah, but it's gonna feel different is the problem. Welcome back from Edge. I just missed my button entirely. I got trolled, dude. I think it just crashed. No, okay. I got trolled really hard. Damn. That's a wild way to get that. I'm probably gonna go up to like, I don't know. How many dupes should we do? Up to 115? Do we think that's valid? Shake some for dim sum. Good one. God, I want Chinese food, man. Broke a Beck troll. Almost forgot to go turn the audio off. I think it's BEK, but whatever. The 2 frame that time. Pretty good, pretty good. Getting all the quiet ones. You played it back? Yeah. That fuck ass bird really fucked you? Yeah, no shit. How did I lose the text? So that was also a really good Winnie's. Demon, what the fuck? I just hate how much of the sound is gone by turning off music. It's so sad. We'll try once. Oh well, I tried. Alas, I was not successful. That's really hard on console. I hate that. I'm glad that I can just check a box for mono audio on OBS, but the actual media player is only playing it through my right cuff, and it's very obnoxious. Excuse me. Let's try this again. I'm gonna say more than that, buddy. That is a really long disk load. I went in way too early. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, did I just... No. Okay, we're good. The fact that I somehow know that Niz is gonna sit here for this whole thing is wild. Just a reminder, and I did clean it with a lot of alcohol. This is the controller that I used for foot percent. She's still kicking. There's no way you haven't heard about foot percent at this point. I think it was 97% ISO. No, not tequila. I had a feeling you were going somewhere like that. It was 184 proof. There you go. You happy, Niz? I definitely don't remember that. This was around about when I started. It was one of my first couple streams, I believe. If not my first, but I think it was first couple. Once I like actually started streaming, of course. But I played through No Cloak with my feet. It's on SRC. Yes, I did hit Bridge Water Walk. Niz did not verify the run. Jax verified the run, and I doubt he watched it. I missed the button, man. How did I open that late? Water Walk is a pain in the ass. We've run it back. Yeah, no, foot percent is a real thing. Unfortunately. Yeah, he did watch the whole thing, which is very insane. SRC has it under clack feet on No Cloak. Because I made a whole ass SRC account just to post it. So that we could have it on the leaderboards forever. It's cursed. It's very cursed. This is the run for sure, for real, for real. Please! I got the slowest fucking load I've ever seen. Yeah, also don't forget that console can have a slow load on start. Fun fact. As I'm sure you could notice, that one was significantly slower than the other ones. It's a 3? It's a 4? It's a 5? That's a 6 frame? Oh my god. I thought that was a viewer, not a bot. No, that's a bot. I was like, who got fucking audacity? No, that's my bot. I made that. Smile. Wow. If only my fig was better. That would have been really nice. Yeah, the last time we reset, I swear. Unless I died of Water Walker again, in which case, that doesn't count. God damn it. This is gonna take a while. I go too early. Much better. Market time music is so nice, man. Okay. This time, for sure, for real, we won't die to wrong warp. I promise. Probably. What do you mean, sure, Jan? The fuck is Jan? Yeah, it's such a shame that Niz didn't PB yesterday. He should have run it back more. Big sad. Big sad. He's just got a PB today, I guess. Okay, but what do you have to do today before doing runs? Because there's a pretty good chance you could probably make it work. Shitload of laundry, clothes, bed sheets, uniforms. See, but you know what? You have all that free time while it's in the washer and in the dryer that you're not doing anything. Never mind. There we go. Polish my boots. Okay, fucking fine. Fine, fine. We're ahead! Poggers! We're gonna get so much Ulfric today. God damn. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm out of coffee. Use your feet if you need to. Valid. No, no, cat. No, no. Not right now. I love you. The two controllers, a DualShock and a DDR2. It'll help with micro? Yeah, sure. Cat, please. Not right now. Cat, you're in the way of my second monitor. Thank you, Cat. I love you. Okay, so I've yesterday's run, which was it was okay. Did dupes to 115k. Is that what we're thinking here? Because I'm on console, so I'm gonna be worse. You're not dead? Bruh. I play it safe, maybe do 125. Okay. That's valid, I think. Not microaggressions. I wonder if I can... Maybe I could have. Ready K. No, they were macroaggressions. It's different. Don't worry about it. Niz has an aggressive boner. That's terrifying. Well, not exactly. It's complicated. Niz did. Niz did. Okay, you know what? Thanks for the hydrate, Crix. Situation with spicy Latina is complicated. please. I'm not. She spent the night. Oh. Was that intended that she spent the night? Because it seems like you're... So it added more confusion to the situation. Oh no. Niz. What did you do? Thanks for the resub with Prime, Crix. League tutorial, any
percent win?
No. We didn't fuck if that's what you think. Okay, that's what I was asking. It would take a lot to get me playing League again in the first place, not to mention getting me to play League and speedrunning the tutorial. Want to, but not ready. Okay. Bro thinking with the right head. Crix, don't even act like you want to see it. I don't know what we are first. Valid. Niz thinking with the right head. I hate dupes on console, dude. They take fucking forever. True happy pride moment. Sorry. Shout out the time that the guardsman there fucked me over. Jesus. Because I was standing too far away from the sign, or like faced too far away from it or whatever, and talked to him, and I wasn't done with my dupes. That was awesome. You said 125, yeah? You did, okay. With how terrible as those were, the fact that I still saved time is wild. How do I have 12 minutes split here? That seems really long. A barge spotted. What's up, Niz? What's oh damn? These text skips didn't exist either. No, they did not. Yes, Crix. Have you a question? That was fucking amazing? Why do you say that? Clip it and ship it. Was it because it looked like I was jorking it? Is that what we're all focused on? Locked the fuck in? It's really hard to do that. That fast. I should really, like, bind a button to something that I can use for, like, a click speed test. Just to see what I can spam on controller. 'Cause I'm curious. I won't lie. Did I turn audio all the way down? Because this feels like it's taking fucking forever. Yes, I did. Neopets is serious business? Neopets is serious business. I agree. That's probably the single hardest spamming section in the entirety of the run. Which says a lot. Because that's including, like, the ultras and everything. I wonder if this is any legitimate lag reduction or not. I can't tell. Rongus, who they sometimes misspell as Rognus. Niz, cook me dinner. Bro, Niz can cook me dinner instead. Better yet, Niz, just buy everyone in chat dinner. Including Spicy Latina, if she's here. Wait, if she stayed over, then is she still there and you both can work on folding in your laundry and uniforms and such? And you can like split the work? Because then that's even more reason she's not. Damn it, I was going to say there's even more reason that you could do a stream. Oop, that came out. Okay, I have to go fix that later. Did we not end up clipping the, Damn, that's wild. She does want to watch me stream, though. See? Did we not end up clipping the lock the fuck in on the spams? I'm kind of surprised. Like, watch me IRL. Interesting. It's not much different. Fuck. Let me do boob. I mean, I can certainly go back and clip it, or someone can. Ah! Went to the wrong side. Unlucky. Hey, Niz, you selling a computer? Not selling a computer? Damn it. This poor controller has been through, like... Oh my god. This controller's been through, like, 18... maybe 19 years of abuse? No, wait. When did... we got this game in... when did we get this? I don't remember if we got it late or not. No, we definitely got it late. I don't know how late we got it, though. Students dependence, yeah. And a fourth monitor? Bruh, share the wealth. What the fuck? How did I not have text skip? What? I'm like, I can afford it, but it's hard to justify spending the money. Yeah. I have one hard drive and one SSD, and it's honestly plenty for me as it stands. I'm happy with it. Justify it by you deal with too much shit, especially people. Why did you buy 2 motorcyclettes this month? Add 2K for mortgage. I'm surprised you haven't dumped a fuck ton extra principal or additional principal into your mortgage just to kind of like get it done as soon as possible. And other bills, I've spent like 10K this month. Jesus Christ, Niz. Not to mention the $5 yesterday. You do add an extra principal payment each month? Okay, but then if you didn't also have or didn't buy the 2 motorcycles, then that could be another 7,300 additional principal, which is what, 3 months? 3 months and change? Yeah, living is unfair amounts of expensive. It's bonkers. Fairly happy with the current trajectory. Okay. Hey, your money. Any decent equity while not spreading myself thin. I mean, yeah, I just worry about how much you're paying in interest, but again, not my money, so entirely up to you. How the fuck did I do that? I can't get out, can I? No. Okay, well. Ooh. Oop, come on. There we go. Fixed it. It's not a soft lock now. Oh, Shadowglen is laggy. Holy shit. Going for that with that much lag is scary as shit. Scanline. Why is Shadowglen so laggy? Holy shit. I forget how nice it is to be playing on emulator after not playing for console. Oh. Oh. That was rough. Okay, this is also going to be rough. I did not give myself enough height at first. That was rough. Yeah, this is like close to a minute. Time save. It could be way more, but you know what? I'll take what I have. Imagine I kill it at food shoot again. I say again, but you know what I mean. Do we want to risk it? Absolutely. I'm doing new route, baby. I have to risk it. I mean, I guess I could do the hybrid slower rope gunless, but food shoot is going to be hard. I don't recall it being laggy at least, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. Only one way to find out this is true. I also didn't recall Shadowglen being really laggy, but it was. Okay, not a minute. That took way longer than I thought it did. Whoops. Damn. I'll have to do, Lost Time in the Oob. Oh, yeah. And the Bubble Fly. But I think we had Bubble Fly by that point we did the race, and I just didn't do it well here. Nice. Dark Market Town is very appealing music. Alas, does not matter. Okay, I gotta not fuck up this wrong warp either. No. I think the grass respawns, but I'm pretty sure the neg itself doesn't respawn. It'd be busted if they just let you go through Shadowglen and do that. There we go. Unloaded Meridel. I've never seen unloaded Meridel. Yo, wait, I wonder now, again. No, we could do arena. I wonder if you had music on, if you could get past the Mirka Brothers thing and then do pre-Brothers Arena. That would be interesting. Now, I don't think that would do anything for you. Unless we found a way to get our way inside of the shops pre-Brothers. Like, bypass that check. That would almost certainly be console only. That would be super sick. There's some interesting tests on console. Oh, yeah. There's always interesting shit to test on console. I just don't want to do it. So I don't want to deal with console and not having save states. And part of that is because I don't have a free boot card. And I'm too lazy to buy one and set one up. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah. There's a chance, depending on the load that you get, that you can get it on emulator. But you can consistently do it on console because of the load times. Okay, what do we think for me and Mice? What are we gonna get? So I think that gold's surprisingly. 20-minute Miami's? Fuck you. Wow, I got very lucky that he didn't spot me there. Unlucky. Bad positioning. Oh well. 14-second VMI's lock in. You're right, Woomy. Thanks, man. Womb pie is an interesting choice. That says Woomple, not womb pie. Okay, that's way better. I've been here. BRB, have a good BRB. Just gotta keep my streak with Shy. Valid. Oh, it detected me. Fuck. This is pretty rough, Mia Mice. There's a chance. No, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a chance I still save time, but I forget how long this takes. I was holding L2. That would have been better. Dude. The, like... part at the front of... almost ankle. Like, the opposite of your Achilles tendon. Like, on the front side of your leg. That is really fucking itchy today, and I don't know why. Anybody ever had that? Nothing really. Nothing that can really go super wrong with vloggers, at least, which is nice. I think we're getting another storm today, which is fun. We had some really heavy ones yesterday, and that was really nice. Okay. Let's see. I think I saved time here somehow. Though I could be wrong. A staticky noise with that was wild. It wasn't super loud, thank God, but holy shit. I think it clipped itself, so it was just like... Sorry, I accidentally paused the music. Fat finger. Why is this so quiet? That was almost really spicy, I won't lie. So... Crocobex will be fun. I should theoretically gold this because we get the map early, which saves about 2 seconds on emulator, and that's with really fast loads. Holy shit. I forgot. Oh, he didn't make any noises. No. Yeah. Yeah. Please, thank you. That was not what I was supposed to do, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. No ultras, unfortunately. They're incredibly hard to do on console. The auto jumping is too far. I was too far back. Interesting. Did not expect that. Oh, that was odd. I was not expecting that camera angle. I don't know why. Auto aim. Unlucky. Too far back. Nice. No ledge grabs. I don't think I saved time. I think I was just too sloppy. That's really bad. Yeah. It could have been a gold. I was just too bad. Just a little washed, as they say. Me back? Welcome back. How was the noir? Oof. The camera gets really fucky there. It's good. Good. Is she almost done with the mission? Nice. Is she on last of homicide or still just close? Ooh. Fuck. Last of homicide, okay. Based. The Brightfell Castle music is so gentle. Ba-da-ba-da. You know what? Favorite track. Niz, what's favorite track of the game? If you don't have an answer, I'm gonna sacrifice you to the Darkest Fairy. Do you think she would become good for a cop? Specifically named Niz. Nice deloaded world, by the way. Perchance. I love how shitty everything looks, and yeah, I can still make out every single detail. Perfect. This game is fucking perfect, man. So shitty. Oh, man. This game fucking sucks. This game does fucking suck, and I love it. It's not how I meant to do that, but it works. I love that a lot of the NPCs are literally just walking around, like Giovanni. He's just walking around. Oh my god. The lag made me fuck up. That's a lot of time save. $48, $49. Sam's Club is crazy. Ow. Don't get me wrong, I do love me some Sam's Club. You use fucking dude wipes, you loser. Anyway, go on. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I wash my ass in the shower. Excuse me? That's probably a year's supply. Dear God. I got greedy. I started adding inches, I won't lie. This is a fat time save. I must have fucked this up really bad in PB. Or in the race, rather. Whatever you want to call it. This music is also very quiet. Should not have popped that when I did. Oh well. It's over a minute. Guys, I think we might PB today. Just a thought. Could be wrong, though. You don't know until it's over. Rehabs. Rehabs. Pre-maybe, pre-chance, preamble. You know what it is? I like the way you speak. I think you're right. Oh yeah, that's definitely a fat storm coming in. I'm excited. What's a big spherical? We're playing on console for Hundo today. Well, this run. Still. Close enough. It's quite different. I don't know, 112. I don't think a sub 1. Yes, I have. It really is. He's in the Discord with us, so we get to see a lot of his stuff every now and then. There's somebody, I think their name is Goodle, if I recall correctly, that's making tours. I don't know if they're just doing the house or if they're doing the farm entirely, but regardless, making that in Mecha Chameleon. And it's looking really good and really impressive. Oh no! I'm terrible. Good luck. Hello, Neil. Thank you for the good luck. It's gonna load, thank you. Welcome back. It's been a while. Did you see the Hundo world record yesterday? Or at least that it got made. This is what I more so meant, but... Because I don't know it. I did, congratulations, thank you. I know it's just like walk to that one rock, but like, I don't know if there's specific bullshit I have to do. We had another run going earlier, before I killed it on emulator by being stupid. But we had a low 56 Act 1 exit, and if I didn't completely throw on a couple other things, it would have been a 55. So Act 1 is getting down there, which is very surprising. We're just doing this run for nuts and bolts, though. I wish there was a save here I could use, because I did not save earlier. Shy? Thank you for the raid, Shy. I was not expecting that. It looks like the bot's working, right? How was stream? Also, hello Raiders. If any of you don't know me, I clog, I play Neopet, I speedrun. I'm the reason Shy hates all bosses as it stands. Well, me and Neil are the reason. I'm one of the two. I walked really far to the side on accident there. Had a feeling it was going to run out during that. Yep. Okay. This is a lot of time save. I think this is also like a minute. Well, it depends on the loading. You know what? This probably means that I lost my raid. Or not raid. Lost my streak with you. This is unfortunate. And not quite a minute, because the loads take way longer than I remember every time. But it was close. Okay. Yeah, the tech skips are so hard to do with the lag timing. No! Do not read book. Do not talk to people. Torment. Okay, I was supposed to jump there. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Let's see how the rest of this goes. They're all dead. Let's see if I can make the jump. Nice. Okay. I feel like I'm not playing super well with this, but I'm not playing terribly. So. We will, a lot of whether or not I save time right here depends if I get the clip or on a tombs, which there's a good chance I do. I'm not terrible at it. Holy lag. Shout out Draconax being fire and not dark, by the way. Kind of dumb if you ask me, but what do I know? No, I need to play with that latch more. There we go. I didn't want to do anything and fuck up. Maybe console's more forgiving. Maybe I can just like sprint to where I need to go. Who knows? I don't. I'm gonna make sure I load it into it. Come on, there we go. Those are pretty good haunted tombs. As far as console goes, at least. Ooh, that's not ideal. Should have just stayed in place. It's okay. Time save for next run. Rain rolling in. Imagine it's a really bad storm and I lose power near the end of the run. I thought that was a mountain crockback. That thing looked huge for a second. I was gonna be like, why is that here? How is that here? That would be insane. Yeah, I know. I would have lost my shit. Up here. Shaw, you didn't do Run City, did you? If you're still here. If not, that's fine. Wow, this is a lot of time saved. What happened? I thought that was a fucking alarm going off, dude. Why was that vibraphone hit so prominent? Jesus, I was like, what alarm is that? What is going off? Am I okay? I am okay. Be tripping on console. I do be tripping on console because I have to have this fucking music going. Like, ugh, God, that'd be so awful. This could be a much fatter gold had I not thrown. Lol. I lost probably a good 20 seconds having to do the run back just to get that chest. So, he throws these? I do, in fact. Guys, I don't think we're getting the sub-hour Act 1. Oh, where am I going? damn it. I keep hitting Alt and space together and opening the, like, super search through Power Toys. You know, I thought about not acknowledging it first. But, I was a little spicy with that cloak dash because I could hear the water for way longer than I was comfortable hearing it for. Oh my god, please. Thank you. uh. This seems to help with the lag. I won't lie. Wait, this is almost on. It's almost on time. This is almost the right track. No! What was that? Why did it pick up so much right there? The fact this is almost almost the right track is wild. Please let me in. No, I was too far off. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. Actually, no. I'm gonna force this. Here we go. I almost definitely, actually not even almost definitely, I just straight up do lose time, but that's okay. There you go. I made it play correctly. I just ran it back a little bit. I'm very surprised it pulled an Illisen's track while we were in Illisen's. Even if it was the dark and we needed the light. It's still really fun. I don't know why that clicks up so hard on the volume. Very odd. Oh. Okay. We are approaching round about a third of the way into the run. We're not there yet, but we're approaching it. I took that way wider than I needed to. Which house am I inside of? Oh, fuck, I'm over here. Whoops. Needed to be way more to the left. Move! Let me get off of him. Thank you. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure this is one of the only spaces in the game where being on console lets you do more before it catches up with its loads, if that makes sense, which I don't think how I described that made much sense. But like, take coming out of Arena, for example. It cuts out, and on emulator, you can like move, say after the second fight, and you can get that text box jump going towards Angus. But on console, you don't have that time. It's almost immediate. Not quite, but almost, because of the loading time difference. But then here in Act 2, it takes too long to load the like Saradar walking cutscene that we get further than we get in emulator. It's very odd. I don't think it makes much of a difference, if any at all, but it's just a fun little thing you can notice. Okay. No Fizz jump, no Jordana jump. I do not want to accidentally use that. I can't forget to save the Harris. There's a tiny bit of a speed increase you can get on console, but it is significantly less than the one on emulator, which is very odd. I wouldn't expect it to be that drastic of a difference, to be 100% honest with you. I wonder why it's such a big difference between the two. Gotta run down the road real quick. Just gotta go pick up Spicy Latina. 2001, by the way. It was like a 334 book kill. It's pretty good. I cannot complain about that. I mean, I could, yes. I definitely could complain. I shan't. I shan't complain. There's just a dead spot in the music with this. Oh my god. That was rough. It was very rough. Please don't hit me. Oh my god. Okay, big flashing lights warning for this room. Especially because I got hit and we're on console. I think console makes it worse if I recall, but I could be wrong. So I'll do it. Please. Noel is safe. I was about to say that darkness is lasting very long, longer than I feel like it normally does. Jumped a little early. It's okay. Keep cutting that. Too odd. I'm going way too sharp with it. IDK. I'm gonna try for ESS, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Well, actually, no, that should be fine. ESS shouldn't be bad because I don't have to actually do many inputs aside from just holding square, pressing up after the text box is closed, and then jumping at the right time. So ESS should be fine. Ooh, I was a little late on L2 because I started zoning out a little bit. Oh my god, please, go. Dude, the Ruin Caves music makes this feel desolate. That was not bad. Okay. Well, we gold by a little bit, maybe 10, 15 seconds, if I recall correctly. So I know this takes longer. Is it 20? I thought that took way longer to load than it did. Actually, I'm gonna make a save, just in case. There's gonna be a lot of saves made in Act 3, just in case. Only because I'm not used to console anymore. I just don't trust myself to be able to perform as well. You know what I mean? Whoop. There we go. It's like I think I fucked up a little tiny bit. Well, that's okay. Go. It's a little worried I was gonna fall down, but all good. It's not holding L2. I'm a little silly. Oh well. I got a little bit too much lag. Go. That was lava mode, by the way. It's a pretty good job for all bosses. There we go. And now we get into the very difficult section of the run. Act 3 is already hard enough. Act 3 on console when I'm not used to console. Ooh. That was spicy. I could have gotten infinifoiled there. Would have not been fun. You know, it's battle music, I'll take it. Damn, minute and a half. What happens in PB? Ledge fly things? Maybe. Got him. Got him. Well, this... That's a little better. I'm so glad we don't have a lot of climbing in the run, because it just takes forever on console. I mean, it takes forever on Digi too, but it's so much worse on console. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. On R1 button, please. 8-minute halitosis noodle? Bro, what? Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Jesus. No. This is not how I wanted that to go. That was not perf. Not fresh. Okay, so I need to step a little bit more left than I think I do. Good to know. Ooh. It's not super heavy rain like it was yesterday. Yesterday. But it's dense. Instead of it being like the snot globules of rain, it's like the... Yeah, it's a heavy drizzle. It's not the snot globules, it's like a finely aerated faucet spread out over a large area. I never noticed how much the sewers music like clips on the bass end. It's really bad. That or that's just the MP3 that I have. Do I have an MP3 or WAV? I have one of the two. I don't think I got that. I don't know if it's possible to get that. I'm gonna find out though. I could have totally got there if I did that right. That was pretty decent movement out the door, I won't even lie. We also have the new movement to bog shot here. There's so many new things that we didn't have back then in the run. It's super nice. I won't forget my power potion this time. Yeah, I guess going through the market town door takes away your high grab. Very interesting. I wanted to test that one more time just to make sure I didn't make it up last time, but looks like it. There we go. It's so sad whenever I look at the splits and I'm like, dang, there's a lot of time save here. And then we actually do the split and I'm like, oh, right. Console takes forever to load. Wonderful. And I just slowly cry myself to sleep and just forget about the time save that I was envisioning. I was too far to the left. About the disc load. Console do be loading. Console takes forever, and I love it, but I hate it. I used to be console only when I started running. And then I learned the ways of emulator, and I was like, holy shit, this is way better. Like, way better. Those loads are so close together. I never, like, put that together before. But the load, or the save, rather, the save in the temple and the save for Casterless are so fucking close. I get why, but... We stand not forgetting the bog berries. Shout out. This is also almost the correct music, which I find very funny. Almost. Ooh, come on. There we go. I don't like doing this tour. This feels weird. I think I'll never swap to Tor here ever again, because I do not like how that feels. Can I even make it through this? Yeah, I can. Okay. I didn't know. We don't get to hear the Neil noises. That's so sad. We don't get to hear Neil noises. Like, all those. I'm so high I can hear heaven. That's good, I think. I came. That is actually perfectly fine that I clipped inbounds there. Just... That's why people forget good songs. The Hall of Heroes? I mean, I feel like we're just never in there, to be honest. I mean, I don't think they're exclusively Shadowglen flowers. I thought they were just... What did the one kid in the beginning call them? Goopers? Like, I figured that's just their actual name, and they're just, like, an invasive species or something. I don't know. That's what I always assumed. I could be wrong, I don't know. It is entirely speculation, unless we see something on, like, Jelly Neo or something. I think it's with a P. We are not at the Goofy Goober, Mr. Sir. We are not rocking. Yeah, no. I knew where that was going. Gooby, please. You get far before it loads. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Well, Kogum's kind of out there. We're playing out fucking Gooby, please. In chat. I didn't know I had the Dolan emote. When did you add that? This must have been a while ago. God, that really was a video of all time, wasn't it? What's the series? Something reminds me of this series, though. I would assume... Booterman. I would assume they get it imported. Well, I don't know, because Elspeth wants the seed pods. I don't know. That was a nice jump. Why did I text skip there? I don't need to do that. I mean, you technically can. Just like, hey. Let's see if I can do library, like, even remotely decent. Okay. No, you asshole. God. scammed. I can still save like 45 seconds. Neil, why? Why are we playing this out? This is so dumb. Whatever. I'm so glad this is gonna be on console record. Such a shit post. This run is a shit post. Bum. One tiny little note. Please, R1. Oh my god. She sends me against children. He really was offended when he got here, wasn't he? He was like, really? This is what she needs me to stop? The fuck? Why can't she do it? Okay, great question, actually. Why doesn't she just come kill us herself? Or be like, hey, I already have dark clouds and shit over, like, Market Town. Why don't I just go wait there with BK just to fuck their shit up? Oh, yeah. It's either... I think it's an amount of damage you take, an amount of damage he takes, or leaving the arena. Now, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be able to, or be possible to do that, kind of like how that same barrier type exists for Narvis. And the cutscene playing outside of it is probably just a failsafe. We don't get to hear Crack Spider with music off. No. But yeah. You know, Briefing where the only places me into dark clouds. I just don't think she gave a shit about Werelip Woods. I'll be honest. Because my understanding is that Werelip King was like kind of on her side, whether or not he knew it beforehand or not. Because like, why would he attack Illison out of nowhere? Just seems a little odd, given he has a history of losing. Yeah, that too. Come on. I could lose time here. Which is surprising, to say the least. No, I don't. I was lying. I saved 13 seconds. Wear loop, please. Thank you. Bro's grabbing me. Yo, wait. Is that Weirloop Neil? The Grippers? Tucker Tusk? Spotted? Not Ja. If not friend, why friend shaped? True. Fuck off. I mean, hey, Tor's the perfect example of that. He is friend shaped, and they just go on site with him. Technically, it would have been optimal for me to swap the Bob before popping that, but oh well, it doesn't matter. It's a very minute technicality. If I just angle it this way and get the low angle. That is inbound somewhere. That is why we don't do that. I've learned something today. Tried to be cheeky, save time. Lost time. Probably. Did not lose time. I don't know why I hit square like I was trying to interact with it. Such is the beauty of Shuffle Folder. It will play whatever the fuck it wants, whenever the fuck it wants. Make sure I was actually loading the thing I was. Okay, let me not fuck this up. I have been fucking it up. Was only able to save that because I'm on console. I can't believe I got saved in the run earlier today, even though it died anyway. Why? How did I just save? Whatever. I'm holding L2. Why L2 no work when hold? Jesus. I was about to say I need to make sure I hit the mouth for the cutscene, but it doesn't even matter. I don't have an input viewer because I'm not buying one of those. Those are expensive for PS2. At least the one that I saw when I looked it up. L2% tainted by, or L2%, L2 tainted by foot percent, true. They're conventional gameplay deniers? I mean, I guess that's technically true. There's a handful of conventional gameplay in this game. We're not, like, super bad. What do you mean sometimes you genuinely wonder what language is used in the chat? What about what Wumi said is confusing? It's because I speak autistic. That also is a factor of it. Only the foot percent part. Do not tell me that you've gone this long knowing me and not knowing what foot percent is. This makes it the second person today that we're explaining what foot percent is. Oh no. I needed to have a command for foot percent at this point. Okay, foot percent is when I played this game and beat the no cloak route with only my feet. It's a year old. It was a 3-hour run. 3 hour and like 3 minutes. Yeah. It was, apparently Demon didn't know about it either, which is really surprising. 'Cause I feel like we've talked about it in front of her before. You gotta have a stream where you watch foot percent and just analyze gameplay. The only answer I'm gonna have is, wow, I sucked back then. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I could probably crush foot percent right now. What do you mean you speak schizophrenic? What does that mean? You know, I should make that. Done a foot percent attempt for your affiliate anniversary yesterday? Yeah, but I got world record for affiliate anniversary yesterday. Very random things that sound like conspiracy theories sometimes. Interesting. Oh. Hey, man. You know, I did have the idea just now. Did any of what I just tried to say come out in the correct order? That felt really weird how I just said that. Maybe it was right. I could make funny little goals. Like, not even necessarily, I guess they are technically dono goals. Of just like, if this amount is donated, I'll do a foot percent run. Ugh. I feel like that would get redeemed a lot, and that scares me. I would have to make it unnecessarily high. Why? Why is it doing the charge glitch? The fuck? Odd. Okay. Whatever. If I did something like that, I feel like I would have to have other options as well. But I don't know what else I would put for that. Because there's only but so many things that I could do that I can think of. Because, like, I couldn't do blindfolded whinnies without having people. So, that's kind of a no-go. Oh my god! Dude, the lag over here is wild. Cosmetic crossover. Okay. Wumi does not want it to be anything different. Oh my god, please. Oh, not... Okay, so Arknights is a gacha game for when he plays. A lot of the crossovers are very much, like... functionality. Can I please do this? I'm gonna force this. The lag makes this way harder. Say that much. So part of that could be copium, but... There you go. That's not what I wanted to do with it. I was trying to see if I could get the tunnel to load in. Oh, I need to grab this anyway. Never mind. That wouldn't have been good. I was thinking, instead of having to do all the climbing, these jumps here, is we could come out over here. If I did it right, we could take the oob, come up at the top by... the exit of mines, and then drop straight down over here. But, alas. That was not cook, that was cooked. I forgot there's one with the R6. Ew. I can't see Hello Kitty pulling up with a grenade launcher or claymore. Can you imagine, though? That'd be badass. Hello Kitty just got more badass. No, Claymore as in the explosive device. Oh, you meant Claymore as the sword. Oh, never mind. Oh, right. I'm dumb. Better than drowning. And the hang you on skin, they're both so cute. Oh, Wummy. You exude more bottom energy every day. And I know it's not a problem. It's just very interesting to see it progress over time. Silly. Red Hot Outskirts is so quiet. There we go. Better. Make sure that counted. Upper dungeons, yep. I pray to God that I only have to do Vault once. Imagine it plays Vault next while I'm in Vault. That'd be really fun. The redeemed crazy technical marvels. Interesting. Marvels. Interesting. I was gonna say, where the fuck is it? I want to walk inbounds on accident. It's not hard to get back out, but I still want to do it. It's odd that it moved my camera, but I made it work. I wonder if with that load being so long, if I could run further around and then just run straight, like, to this door. I might be able to. Make sure this is updating. Enter the lower dungeons. When does that clear? I don't actually know. It's probably here. just have to take the L on this. Nope. Okay, so it's when we get in here that it clears. In fact, I was there not even a week ago. Rhode Island, that is, not the Greek mythic island roads. Alright, let's get some. Actually, not yet. Never mind. I'm not gonna curse it yet. Holy shit. How are you still going? Oh my fucking god. I hate this fucking boss. Bob! This is why Roberta is literally the worst fucking character in any video game ever. Hello Niz, welcome back. How was your trip down the road to see Spicy Latina? Glad I made it back in time. You did make it back in time for food shoot. Not to see Spicy Latina. Chat, I was wrong. Okay. Had to put my trailer in storage. Okay. Spicy's a couple hours away in her hometown right now. So that's part of why she spent the night then. I will check them later, but thank you, Wumi. It's C-H-U-T-E. Niz just likes to call it the food shoot. Like gun. Because he's a little silly guy. I even made sure to check the thing. Dark Area 3 is a cut one. Cut song, right? I mean, I would assume there were a couple bucks each, yeah? Or bundled, it's probably maybe like 10. Never spent human money on Arknights? What do you mean, human money? Unless you're saying, like, credit card and just not pay attention to it later. I think you had to redo Drake 2 in console Hundo? You might be right. I don't know. We don't have splits for this part of the run. Not until we get back to Ku. 99% sure. I mean, we could certainly check. Oh, I almost made that. It was a fucked angle. Please. Didn't hit that either. Dude, that timing of that load was a fuck you in the dick. When you finish a stage, each challenger for the first time on Arknights, you get a premium money called the Originate Prime, called OP in the community, and skins cost that. And I assume you can also buy OP. It costs like 16 to 18 OP for normal skins, and animated skins go for 20 to 24 OP. Interesting. Or perhaps a different currency. Similar to how Dead by Daylight has the Eerie Shards and it has the fucking Auric Cells. Curse lag? True. You can buy OP, but I never bought it. Okay. Well, at least you haven't spent real money on it. That's at least a feel-good point. Oh no, I have spent. Oh, you said you didn't. But not for OP. Oh, okay. Too good at the game to buy something you can get from clearing content. Valid. So I guess using actual times less it doesn't work. So you did Dark Knight Serpent. I mean, you can look at the split times. Because I've at least always had detailed timer on, but I don't know if I had the segment times like separated like I do now. It'll just be for save point spider. Though, what was I at the end of Scroll Butt Plug, out of curiosity? Because I can compare that, because that's still the same route. Actually, wait, I already had that. Never mind. Never mind. I already know I was minus 12. I've not played Genshin. I know people that do, though. I said that with such a disdain for no reason. I know people that do. Let's see if I can do the one cycle. Ugh. Nice. Voided out, had to restart all of Ancient Skewers I didn't save before Drake. Yeah, that's rough. Save points right, it took you 25, 30 minutes. And that took me 7. Okay, so that literally saved me 18 minutes. Like a mainstay in gacha games. You pay like $5-ish a month to get more pulling currency out of your daily quests. Okay. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that console run was fucked. Oh, for a number of reasons. I had music on, Rip Deesh, that, I saved everywhere, the 15-minute break I keep forgetting about. Hey look, we can see Gilbert Assassin. Bog shot. Please, why are we loading here? There we go. God, we're only 2 hours in. You're gonna judge that, and I already typed it's either that or Netflix subscription, and my sister pays for Netflix, so like, shrug. Yeah, that's omega unfortunate. I don't even remember where I was by that point. I think I know I was ahead, because I was more current in Hundo than he was by kind of a lot, because he hadn't run in quite a while. You 50 pulls saved up? Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's actually a lot, but that seems like a lot. Also, we're coming up on my 1 year of having the board sweep. And I'm saying board sweep of everything that's run. Since nobody had run console Hundo, I'm not including it in that. Otherwise, it's like October or something. Torin? But the regular board sweep is July 17th. I've checked a couple times recently, just to make sure. So that's exciting. I guess I technically lost it. Ooh, I need to swap the tour. I lost it a little bit when Shai took Noke, I think. It's enough to hit pity, and it'll keep growing because I don't care about the next few banners. Fair enough, then. The lag is so bad there. It's because of the chest opening, yeah? That's my assumption. Because it's not normally that bad the first time we're passing through. The only thing that's changing is the chest. That contributes to it. Sad I didn't have low grab. Forgot that I did the L2 jump. I turned in Gwenoch's quest, right? I did not hit the cutscene. I don't know why. Man, we're split off from where that needed to play. Yeah, I already had that, okay. The lag here is also so ass. Why? Why again? This time with Bob. Bro, what are we doing? He never behaves like this. Yeah, I think this will be like a 2 or 3 minute PB. Oh, these guys were also a pain in the ass to me. I tried to jump, and the lag ate it. It's lagging so much it's hard to tell if I have Mirka's speed anymore or not. I was slightly late on that. So... I mean, you certainly can if you want to. Scam trains are always fun. So, I don't know if you had me on, like, your phone or something, Niz, but while you were gone, I proposed the idea of, what if I had, like, almost like a dono redemption kind of thing, where if a certain amount is donated, then I'll do a foot percent run. I figured you, of all people, would be interested in that. Then I was like, I would have to put a cap on how often it can be done. Foot percent hundo? I genuinely do not think that's possible. I don't think any cloak glitches are... I think regular straight down ledge flies are probably possible, but I don't think anything else is. Is my bigger problem. The audio glitch is going to be here for a hot minute. I tried to cancel or close it with fucking triangle, and I just didn't depress it all the way. That's so far into the shell. Wrong warp foot percent? God. I do not want to think about wrong warping with feet. That sounds awful hard. Actually, I guess it's not going to be that bad, because we're about to go to Market Town, so it'll go away pretty soon. Hello, cat. You may not get in my screen. No, no. No, no, please. You can see cat head. Pet percent? That probably wouldn't be too bad. I would need to go watch Chelsea's and then maybe see if I can get my own route made up. Ah. Stuck in a rock. Showing pussy on main. Bro, at least I'm not... The tail was fully in front of the camera. I looked over to see that. At least I'm not being cheesy on main, constantly horny. I don't know. So what do you think about the redemption for like foot percent and other things, Niz? I figure you're a pretty good person to ask about that, given you're a foot percent enjoyer. Probably the only foot percent enjoyer. I'm still shocked that Demon and Kame learned of that today. Why is Cheesy catching strays? Dude, Cheesy asked for the strays. You know it. This is nose press against the screen during foot percent? Maybe. I don't know what other things I would offer is the problem, because I would want to have more than just foot percent, because that's such a shit post. But it's like, what else can I do? Almost did that right. I guess technically it would have been better if I didn't pop inbounds and I just went straight that way, but oh well. Still can't believe it was a 25-38 save point spider. Hey, once we do Marie Antoinette, we'll have a really good idea of where we're sitting. And apparently there was the 15-minute break. It was in Act 4, you're saying? Like, you went so far back to Rory again? Oh. See, I thought I would have saved... Why did I come into Brightvale? I thought I would have saved, like, at the start of the upper dungeons. I was not supposed to go in there. Whoops. $25.38 is really fucking long for a split, though. That's rough. If I had to guess, we're probably going to be about 28 minutes ahead once we do the coup. Oh my god, we pulled the right music. Holy shit. What is this RNG? Chat, this is insane. Out of however many fucking tracks are in there, 64 tracks in there, it pulled 16 Brightvale Outskirts. Oh my god. That's funny. What are the chances of that? 1 in 64? No, it's... The chances are worse than that, because it had to be not only the right track, it had to pull it at the right time, and it wasn't even that far off from when we were supposed to start the track. Like, that's insane. Imagine it pulls Wrathbone Crypts when I go in there. That'd be funny. Does Wrathbone Crypts have its own music? I think it does, right? Am I making that up? I could be mad tripping. We'll find out when it pulls it next. Isaac. You know, Legend Redeemed run an ad. Enjoy your ad. If it works. There we go. I was worried because it wasn't popping up at first. Push them out of the way real quick. Got a little bit of extra speed because I did it right. It's nice. There's like no way I hit the Dold here. Not on console. Where the woods is really quiet. I also dropped L2 way too early for that. I would have bonked my head. Breath boner incoming. Ugh. You know, the Dark Bazaar district music I feel like could pass for like Wrathbone Crypts. Like it feels pretty close. I have 6 minutes to do the coup. Okay, so I'm not going to be 30 minutes ahead. My 28 might actually be pretty close. You must be tripping? Why? Oh my god. I swear you took a break in Act 4. But I cannot find it. I might have taken a break somewhere else. Like, I swear you legit got up. Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll see. If we see a fat fucking extra time save on top of everything else, then yeah, I definitely did, but we'll see. Vault. Okay, not what I wanted. My thumb slipped off the stick. Finish Act 3 at 3:21:23. 3:21:21. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're about to be very ahead. Hundo is really fucking long. Rat, go sleep. Go sleep, rat. Veg. Veg buggies, even. We'll miss you. Am I permitted a nap at 6:20 p.m. tonight? I gather. Your time, that is. I mean, yes, I gathered that. You may. Can't believe Neil would skip out on this amazing run. This run is dog shit. A short one. 3 hours later. Maybe I wake up mid-Act 4. Hey, you'll skip all the boring shit. Why is there a sludgy over here? The fuck? That could happen too. Fair. You never know. It could be the 3-hour Neil Legend sleep stream even. You were wrong. There was no nap. Not no nap. No, Your break was also during Save Point Spider. Man, Niz. Well, that explains why it took 25 fucking minutes if I took a 15-minute break. From 2:35 to 2:41. So it was 6 minutes. It's not even that long. Oh my god, please. I meant to go through the wall, please. Can we back up, please? Please? Can I be let back up, please? Thank you. Whoops. A little bit of a throw. This is another 3 minutes and change. Yeah, I was actually spot the fuck on. 28 minutes flat, almost. Well, almost. 28 minutes and 9 seconds. Damn. I can't believe my estimate was that close. I know this game well. Way better than I thought I did. Oh, I tried to hit that sign. Well. R1, please. Market Town is only slightly ahead of where it should be. I'm about to be there. Oh. We'll see how Gilbert Assassin goes. So it could go decently, and it could go very fucking poorly. What do we think, chat? Will I get the quick GA? Actually, will I get the fucking 1 cycle? What do we think? Because that's slightly RNG. Slightly. Dark Meridon. Gold. Yeah, the fattest fucking gold I've seen in a while. It's like a 3-minute gold in reality, but still. Seeing minus 28 is like crack. This is also why I time my very first runs, because then you get to see minus a couple hours sometimes based on the run. Oh, what the fuck? Bro is floating. You see that? I should have swapped a tour when I had to exchange, turn that potion over. Yeah. Potions do run out faster in console. Digi was right. God damn. At least I'm pretty sure he was right. Feels like he was. There we go. Fuck. Sorry. Almost the right music. No. I went inbounds because I went too far. That's okay. Skill issue, as they say in Rome. I need to go up to the top of the lift this time. Ooh, there we go. It's kind of a rough position for me to stand in. Took a while for the camera to pan. Also, the lag isn't helping. Oh, there we go. You know, I'm starting to wonder if the reticle is supposed to work for Roberta. Listen, I have, like, physical padlocks on my thing for a reason. Could have done that in a different order. Oh well. Let's see, chat. Will I get it? What's money on? What are we thinking? If I get it, it'll be big dubs. If I don't get it, oh well. Oh, if I aimed it better, I could have had it. Shit. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. God damn it, I'm fucking up really bad. He could already be dead by now. This strat is really hard, to be fair. There we go. Not optimal, but time save. So. Yeah. We could have saved like a minute there, in reality. I almost popped another thing. This is the first time we've gotten farm road music. Rory's son or Prunella daughter? Rory's son. I'd rather him be shady as fuck and do some questionable things than, you know. Like, we don't play those games. I forgot it. I forgot to grab the Crossroads treasure, and apparently I didn't turn in Sophie's quest. I have the word, right? Yeah, I have the word. What the fuck? I was supposed to check it when I was over in... What's it called? Market Town. But, oh well. How the fuck did I not turn in Sophie's quest? That has me very confused. Can you stop hitting me, bro? It's a couple minutes of time lost, but that's okay. Dude, the fact that Digi record is already done is wild to me. Just like to address that real quick. It was a killer run. It was pretty good. I still don't really know how this didn't get turned in. Shit, the cop ordering food shoot was clutch as fuck. I still can't believe I hit that. I was like, oh shit. Spin. I just can't believe I hit the trigger, because I did not think I was lined up properly. No. I need to go to Market Town. I almost did it bad. Oh well. This would have been really nice, but oh well. It's just free for anybody that does this run after me. They can just be like, haha, I get to save a few minutes, and GG. Or something, I don't know. Please, R1. I beg of you. Just work. I can't believe I fucking forgot this again, dude. God damn it. It's bad enough for getting the Sophie quest. It's worse for getting this. It's gonna be good enough. I was like, I don't have to drown, actually. It might still be faster to do that, but... Well, fuck off. It's gonna hit me again, I can taste it. Bedge Buggy's son or Brunella? Bedge Buggy's son. If you're gonna do Bedge Buggies, at least use the emote. I don't think you're gonna convince me to have a Brunella daughter. Yeah, she kinda a hoe. Kinda? Her whole thing. The fact that all of that happened and I'm still not even losing that much time is wild. Yeah, we were just in Whaley Woods. Honestly, I thought we would lose minutes, but only losing like minute 40 is not as bad as I thought. I'm not gonna forget. I've made that mistake once since coming back to Hundo, and that's all that it'll take. Excuse me? Yowclops? The fuck? Eat. Thank you. Did I somehow feed Pogglefox? That shouldn't be possible. Methinks so? I didn't think he was near me. Maybe he was. Or 480 I, if that's your Kink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. And we need 20. Nope. I forgot to do the math on how many potions we need entering Act 4. I know we need 20k entering Act 4, and we have more than that. $37? $37 what? Potions? I have 31 right now. I mean how many I normally need for Act 4. I don't think it's 37. That sounds like way too many. Yeah. I don't know, I'm fucking with y'all. Checks out. Niz was right. Yankee. I meant Woomy was yanking our dicks off, and I'm just, Yankee is wooming our dicks off. Nope, that's not right. That's not what I meant to say. I don't know what we're talking about. Nope. I'm surprised you know spider juice potions exist. The fuck? I just wasted a potion like a bozo. Okay, well, I entered with, let's say, 30. Starlight? I'm also surprised you know those exist. I didn't think you paid this much attention. Clearly I'm wrong. Guide low 20s the other day. Oh, you're right. The day that I bought the backup potions. It was 2 days ago, yeah? Okay, let these Mortogs please be nice. Rage. Oh no, I have 20k exact. Never mind. My math was right. Forgot that I hadn't bought the... I don't know. Probably not too many. I am a small streamer after all. And Neil's asleep. That one just accidentally walked onto the plate itself. Did you fucking see that? Almost the right district. Damn, you're really de-lurking them for no fucking reason. That's wild. God damn it. Okay. See if I can do this ledge fly first try. That would save a lot of time. I love the way Bro dances when he kills me. It's so cute. Make sure I make this. Now, since you mentioned Ogre, apparently when he chatted the other day, I think it was yesterday, that or was 2 days ago, apparently that was his first chat in my chat, which I was like, There's no way. I feel like bro's been here before. There ain't no way that's the first chat. Dude, Lamau is right. Step in, please. Thank you. Those two went in almost at the same time. Probably not. You think if you say Neil's name 3 times, he'll wake up? You're so fucking stupid. I hate you so much. Hey, is the casual streamer we saw yesterday streaming? I think they said they go live at 7 EST. So they might not be live yet. I also don't remember if they were streaming this again today. Meow. Hello, gato. Oh my goodness, it's dinner time. I'm so sorry. Just use it for I'll check in 15. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit. Hi, Ogre. Sorry, Niz had the strong urge to de-lurk you. It worked. Cat, no, 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 not in front of my screen. No, 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 no. Cat, please. Cat, I can't see. I can't see. There's a cat in my screen. Move. This is sabotage. I'm being blowned by my own animal. Not during Winnie's of all things, dude. Oh shit, I didn't split Crank and Hogs. My bad. Cat, why are you sniffing my mic arm? Please, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of my fucking way. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This fucking cat, man. Cat turns off PS2 with nose. We would be having a very traditional dinner of gato. What's up, Stanky? Cat then gets sent to litter box in the sky. I would not be happy, but I would not litter box in the sky, my cat. But I would definitely be angry. I think he's only bothering me because wife is probably still asleep and it's his dinner time. Which I feel kind of bad about, but sorry, bud. Fun fact. So this chest takes away our glitches. The drop down in the hole and the cutscene that plays right after gives them right back. Find that very interesting, because not many cutscenes do. That was laggy. Dex Cat Snoopy does this thing where he does a big sit, but Zach keeps sleeping while Snoopy slowly smothers him and makes biscuits. Adorable. My cat will come like curl up next to like you know, I sleep on my side. So I make kind of like almost a V with my hips, like legs and chest. He'll sit right in that little crevice and just snuggle right up, and it's very cute. Every morning. Or almost every morning. It's like 9 mornings out of 10. True, Automines might have just done that, Niz. You could be right. Dude, there's cases of devs being super cool to speedrunners, right? This is not one of those games, especially back when it was made. So I also sleep on top of Zach. So odd. I need to be away from wife as far as possible whilst sleeping. I just didn't hit squirt. My defense primarily, it was in the dorms during the cold months. Okay, that's more fair. Or I pretend to be like 30% colder than I was. Oh, me. Now we pop the starlight on this one. I'm sorry? Okay. I was gonna fucking lose it if that was a soft lock. Oh, I've never seen that before. I was like, what? I was genuinely gonna be so mad. Hello? There we go. Jesus. But yes, I agree. That was fucking terrifying. You're gonna finish up at 90 minutes flat. Trust I'm an empath. I had to make sure I hit the chest. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, 90 minutes. Dad sneeze. What do you mean that dad sneeze? It was so aggressive. The entire desk. Did it actually shake my desk? That's really funny if it did. I'd believe it. It's just really funny if it did. Why is this one so quiet? Mayhaps it was the... Fuck you. It was so aggressive and so sudden because I was just making that face and I was like, oh shit, I have to sneeze now. Rehabs. Swear to God. Man, I wonder if Digi is gonna be here for... Please, game. We're lurking to hear his Sue in about, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Something like that. I should have swapped a tour there. I would have fucking murdered you, Wumi. I would have given you my address. Yeah, you would want to be murdered. Never mind. You be quirky about it so I end up on a petite brunette woman's true crime podcast. Okay. Oh, that's laggy. Oh, okay. All right. Kageham music. Ugh. Okay, this was a long run. And we started the day with another mostly complete Hundo run before it too, like, ugh. It's been long. What am I doing? I already ran over here, so I might as well just take advantage of it and do it like this. I probably could have just swapped a tour and done a mega jump. Oh well. I avoided the hike with my friends because I blamed my parents. Sit. Nice. Were they surprised or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Awesome. Not really? Okay. Two fellow migrants in the group, they understood. I see. Why is there a load right there? Of all places. I am gonna safety save like a bitch, I won't lie. So, wow. I have 12 extra potions. Oh, that did work. I'm very surprised. Hopefully Deesh is here. He's got about 2 minutes to get here. I do think that sub 310 is maybe doable, but hard. Very hard for sure, but you know. His arms are bigger than yours, but surprisingly not by much. How the fuck can you tell that? My arms are so barely on stream. You just did a beak stretch? I mean, yeah, but you don't really get that much of a good look at it. The only muscle I really have is when I work. It started when I worked at a PetSmart, and then I worked doing most of the furniture building and moving at a Home Goods. And then rock climbing. You stretch in the same way as Niz, that's fair. That is probably the best way to stretch. Also, she was an asshole. This run was tight, it would have been ass. I don't think this goal is because she was mean. Hey, 20-minute PB though, or 28-minute world record. Betterment. Pretty good. No, I still gold this, I think. It's close, actually. I forget how long these loads are. It's so fucking stupid. I hope Deesh was there for that.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
But also, that was a 4D chess backhanded complimentsult. What do you mean by these things? I don't have the credits music. Hold on. Thanks for GG, Neil. Let's break it down. God. Thanks, Ogre. Ugh. Close enough. Let me see. Ah, yes, Hello Kitty and the bottom one. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Interesting is definitely the word I would use for it. I did not mean to do full screen. There we go. Okay, Niz's arms are bigger than yours. Direct comment to Niz, but surprisingly, assumed you'd be Noodleums. Yeah, I knew that. Niz would be fair, not by much. I just felt like that would be personally offensive to be comparable if I was Niz. Whatever. I never, boarded this. What's that? There we go. Then you'll kiss and send me pics. You wish. Neil would pay for it. Would he now? Okay, well. That run was... Let those sync. Open my regular Hundo split. Oh, that's not what I meant to open. There we go. You have raid fodder. Hold on. I need to check for somebody specific first. They are not live. Okay. Go for it, Wummy. We will raid Spooky. In honor of Woomy, asking for it. Well, thanks everyone who was here, lurkers and not. Thanks for the subs, the raid from Shy, the bit from Niz, and yeah. Thanks for just hanging out. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Make sure to leave my offering? What do you mean? I ain't leaving shit, Woomy. You'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we'll run it back tomorrow with at least something.